Hello. My name is Underdog, and this is Planet Coaster on the PlayStation 4. That's right, Planet Coaster Console Edition. Today we will be starting a new sandbox park. But first, before we get into that, let's start the stream with a quick overview of the park I did last, because there's been some new additions since the last time I streamed this game and the last time you may or may have not seen it. Okay, here we go. This is the Spooky Pack Challenge Park, 100% completed. We have a haunted carousel with some spooky purple lighting. We have a Cycola. Whoa! Sorry, my camera's freaking out. We have a Cycola right there. We have lots of shops, king ghosters, people with skulls on their heads. All kinds of stuff is going on. We've got a haunted house ride. I have this new ride, which is part of the vintage pack. I believe it's just called the Loop-de-Loop, but we themed this like an evil circus with some of the vintage stuff. So that's what's back here in that corner. And then we did the Loops of Death, which is a big D-Gen looping coaster that goes around the park. And then up here we've got the Zephyrus, I believe is how you pronounce this. This is like a really old classic wooden coaster with some lighting and theming around it. And then you go up this way into a section I call Ghost Town, and it's like a haunted, abandoned, old western area. I guess the idea came out better than the execution. I don't know what I would have done to change this or make it better, but we also have a hurricane back here, which, by the way, nobody's riding this. This ride sucks. It's like super cheap, and like one person is in line for this ride. So I don't know, Planco. This new ride right here sucks in challenge mode. Nobody wants to ride it. Also, we have this coaster back here, which is called the Roller Coaster. It is a hanging coaster that does a couple loops back there, and we have some, scary lighting everywhere. And then this section on the left, when you walk through this spooky tunnel, welcome to Dead Man's Chest, everybody. This is a section that's themed like a haunted ghost ship with some pirates and skeletons and just some scary lighting and stuff. We, of course, had to do a pirate ship ride with a lightning bolt crashing down upon it every now and then. And then this is the ride that I was talking about that I really like. The, I think it's called the Collider, or not the Collider, the Colliander, or something. Anyway. This is a really nice flat ride. I like this ride a lot. It just spins around. It's got great lighting on it. We called this the Soul Spin, and it's in the middle of a lake here, just spinning your soul around. And of course, we had to add some of the new DLC shops. So there's like a candy store in here. I don't know if anybody's buying candy, but that's in there. We got some soda and all kinds of shops across the park. And then, last but not least, we have this coaster over here. Let me just fast forward it so I can get into the station and we can ride it. This is called Skull-O-Mania. And this is a launching coaster that does some corkscrews and stuff with some scary lighting in the dark. So we're going to ride this, and then we'll jump into today's project. Don't forget, this is going to be available for download. You have a PlayStation and Planet Coaster. It is on the Frontier Workshop right now, so you can see all the little details that I'm skipping over, because I don't have time for this. I just gotta move on. But yeah, this park is completely done now. It's a nice little short double corkscrew coaster there with some cool coloring to it. So if you guys want to check out my spooky challenge park, there it is. It's completely done. And the next challenge mode will be using all the vintage DLC stuff. So that'll be cool. Let me just... Okay, audio's good. Alright, new sandbox, and the theme is All American. That means classic America. When you think USA, baby, what are the rides and things you think of? And that's what we're starting here today. No restrictions. In sandbox. Once again, I'm ready to get back into it. Man. I'm pumped right now. Got myself a coffee. Got my controller in my hand. And as you can see, I just kind of laid out a bunch of decorations and rides and stuff that I want to use in this park. So that's what all this mess is. This is stuff I just want to remind myself to use when it comes to this park. But so far we're just starting off with this path and these flags, and that's it. I was thinking of like moving this stuff a little bit so I can like turn the path. Obviously, we have American flags, put in airplanes, some electrical cables, blah blah blah. Just a bunch of American-style buildings. Not sure if I'm gonna use all these. This is more what I'm looking for, like that classic American-style building. I don't know about all these ones. These are kind of too close to the pirate and Florida style, but Florida's in America. But I will use these Main Street ones. I do like these, so probably be using these. I'm not sure about this one. This one's a little bit bright colored. I might use this though, somewhere. I don't know. We got all the coasters I want to use. The most American rides. I'm gonna do a classic auto, an Enterprise, which is a big American style coaster. Obviously, we're going to use the American Arrow and the Gnarler, because that's the classic wooden coaster. And then I'm going to try this new coaster today, a Trident. I think I'm going to start off with that one because that's something new that I've never tried to build. And I believe it's the type of coaster that starts off backwards and goes up and is released. And then has to go back up and come back to the station. So it's a reverse drop coaster. It's kind of different to what we're used to doing. I've never built one before, so I'm excited to do something new today. Obviously, I have to get a Ferris wheel. I only chose the Elixir because it's red, white, and blue by default. I figured, hey, it's red, white, and blue by default, so we might as well use it today. Also, Swift Eagles. And I kind of want to use the Skywatcher, which is just an observation tower. But I think if I put that in the middle of the park, it'll look good with some theming around it. Sky Ace, Hammer Swing, and 360 Power. Because these are like classic American rides. Right? These are the rides I think of when I think of America. So that's why I got those. And just some trees and stuff that I'm going to use in this park. I kind of want to curve... I want to curve my path here. Without it going too crazy. We're using asphalt for the main path. What's up, Nimble? Nimble, how do you feel about me doing an all-American park? Because you are a Canadian. How do you feel about that? You're a dual citizen? Well, I mean, when I think of theme parks, you know, it's hard to, like, think about a classic Canadian theme park since I've never been to one, so I don't really know exactly what they would have. Like, I don't know what Canadian theme parks are known for. You know what I mean? I'm not familiar with the rides and things. So this is kind of messy as far as the path goes, but we're gonna put like a big shop in the corner, so all this will be covered up pretty well, I think. We're just gonna stick with this as my main path. 3x3 asphalt, making it look like a main road. And then I'll paint around it with concrete and make it look like a road. You know? Are there any rides, Nimble, that are like Canadian? You know what I mean? Like when I think American theme park, classic American theme park, I think the Gnarler, obviously, like the big classic wooden coaster. I think the American Arrow. I think a Ferris wheel. Instantly. You know? The dog sled. The hell? Is that a ride? Or a form of transportation? Alright, so we're gonna be using these benches right here. I kind of wish there was a button to select favorite. When you click on something, I wish you could just instantly favorite that item. That would be really cool. And I think for main path lighting, we're going just with street lamps. Dog sled. The hell? I don't think I want like a big entrance for this park. I'll probably just you know, put some greenery around it and stuff. We're gonna start on the left side and then worry about all the stuff that I'm saving for later. So, I'm thinking when you first walk in that you would want, what's like the most American thing ever? Besides cheeseburgers. Obviously we're gonna have cheeseburgers. But I was thinking popcorn. Popcorn? Anybody? I've never actually used popcorn in this game before, so let's see if people buy it. I kind of want a actual building here, though. We'll save the popcorn for later. I want a actual building. An American style building. Now getting this theming is going to be difficult, because I mean, it's kind of like Venetian works, I guess. There's a couple themes that might work. There's like classical. These type of buildings might work really well. Ice cream. Ice cream's not American. Cotton candy's not in the game. Unfortunately. If I take this shop and replace... Ooh. Why would they put clear windows in an empty wall? This is like unfinished. Corn dogs. Yes, corn dogs are American. But they're not the most American thing. I'm gonna do this and then replace these shops that we have here. This is all about all American. Goodbye. See ya. Get this out of here. Get this out of here. French baguettes. We don't want no French stuff in my American park. They're like our enemies or something. I'm just messing around. Okay, food. There's nothing more American than a burrito. Chief beef, man. It's gotta be French fries. Like, I know they're French, but they're freedom fries, right? French fries are like... Okay. Let's talk about American food. Chief beef has to be in this park. It has to be. You have to have an all-American hamburger. You kind of have to, right? So that's for sure. I can just mark these as my favorite, so I'll remember what we're using. Hot dog, all-American hot dogs, ribs. You gotta get that barbecue, right? American food is barbecue. That's what it is. It's like the only foods that America has ever introduced to the world is hot dogs and barbecue. That's literally all we've ever done for the culinary landscape of the world. I've been watching a show on Netflix, a cooking show called The Final Table, where they go around the world and cook like the most famous dishes and stuff. And the American dish was literally Thanksgiving dinner. Like, that's what we've brought to the table, okay? Thanksgiving, and they were talking about like hot dogs and barbecue, and I was like, yeah, that's what we're known for. So French fries has to be here. and then that's pretty much it. And then we're using popcorn too, so. The question is, what food place needs to be first? It's gotta be French fries. Okay. So I just have to add the sign here for the French fries. There's nothing more American than advertising with a bright neon sign. Am I right? Especially one that doesn't load in. And it's just really blurry. Now that's American. America. I hate that the sign is like Monsieur. You know what I mean? Because that's kind of French, but that's what the name of the... We can't change the brand. That's the name of the thing. I'm just gonna put a sign on this side, because you'll probably see it when you walk in. I just want people to be like, oh, French fries, okay. And then Chief Beef, same thing. Put a sign on this side. We gotta find the right sign, though. That'll do.
Tasty.
Tasty. Alright, now, are awnings on the bottom? I think so, right? Awnings and menus. Yeah, they always are. What's up, Dan? Why does this look so off, dude? I think it's sticking out. There, that's a little bit better. We gotta bring this up, though.
Chief Beef.
Do. Okay, I don't know if we really need the menus, but I mean, detail is a big thing, right? You're gonna take a nap? Wait! I'm streaming! What do you mean? Can't take a nap when I'm streaming. What if you miss something? Don't you want to see what's on the French fry menu? Spoiler, it's French fries. You haven't slept yet? Bro, I woke up so early this morning I had to break up ice in my driveway because I got a oil delivery this morning. So I was up super early, like, breaking ice. My whole driveway is frozen solid, dude. It was not fun. With an ice pick? No, I had a spade, which is like a mini shovel. I don't have an ice pick. Although I should probably get one. That's what I was thinking of when I was out there. I was like, dude, I need like a pickaxe or ice pick or something better than what I have that I'm using. I mean, it worked. It just took forever to do.
Tasty.
Okay, so that should work. I mean, we just have to advertise these things correctly. I think getting the building styles in this park right is going to be the hardest part about it. I'm trying to click on the store, please. It won't let me. Why? I mean, it's not the end of the world, but geez. It literally won't let me click on the chief beef in here for some reason. Oh well. Because there's not, like, real... What I'm looking for is this, you know what I mean? Like, classic American-style buildings. And actually, I'm gonna use this one. Because we're trying to have a main street. Like, just laid out. When you instantly walk in, I want it to look like, you know, you're walking down the street. In any old American town. I could save that. Now I could save this for like a ride, but I think I'm gonna use it for just scenery. Just gonna have a bunch of scenery here, and of course I gotta have an American flag out front. You gotta. Kinda just have to. You kinda just do. Okay. So, like I said, we're gonna just focus on what's on the left first. So I'm trying to build this in a different way, and it'll hopefully all make sense in the end. And I want a path like that. And we're gonna get some type of building. Like I said, the buildings are going to be the hardest part. I could do this and turn it into a staff building. Because that's what I need next, is a staff building. This one's got shops in it. This one's already got French fries, man. I might have to switch out the French fries. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna put down like the big pieces first. So all the big buildings and the shops down and out of the way. Hmm. And then we just click over here and we take what we want to use and we drag it over. That's how we do that. There's so much stuff in this game now. Chief Beef, that better be a burger place. It is. All the, I was just gonna say, there's so much stuff in this game that I literally wrote down like 100 ideas I had for parks and themes and stuff. And, so, some of them are generic, some of them are more creative. But this is something I wanted to do, because there's like a difficulty here, and the difficulty is finding the right buildings. That's really what it comes down to for this park. Everything else is pretty easy. Everything else is basic. Like, I got the rides I want, I know what kind of coasters I want, and, like, American style theming is really basic and easy to do. Like, I might even use this. I was thinking of putting this gazebo out front somewhere, too. Maybe right in the center. Like, in the center of the town. I don't know if that's, like, making it too crowded. But that might work. I mean, it might work. It just feels like I do need, like, a wow. You know, when you walk in, you go, wow, that's America, alright. Anyway. Chief Beef is more than just a burger place, okay? All the shops, especially the DLC ones, are so well themed. Like, all the mascots make perfect sense. All the stuff is like, yes, exactly. Like, you see it and it just makes sense. Okay, what type of wall is this? Stucco? So now we just have to find... Excuse me. Just have to find the right wall. Like, there's a Chief Beef. He's a policeman that's also a hamburger. Monsieur Frites. The French fries. You know, it's French, but it's not really French. Chief Beef goes hand in hand with Hot Dog Squad, which is like a little wiener dog. Burrito Bonanza. All kinds of stuff. What is happening with my phone? Why am I getting like a million alerts? Stop. Where's the doorway? Guess that works. I thought we had another doorway for this. Apparently not. I mean, Hopefully you won't see this. Excuse me. Here we go. Yeah, we're just gonna have to... I don't know what happened to the back wall. Was there ever a back to it? We'll never know. What? What the heck? What happened here? Hold on. Was there ever a back to this? Yes. Yeah. Wait, no, there wasn't. Why would you not put a back to the building? That means I'm gonna have to do it, because you're gonna see it from behind. They're making me do extra work in the game. Who builds things and leaves them incomplete? Why would you do this to me? Alright, so this is a staff room for all my workers. And do we need a thing in the back? Like a window? Just to keep it real. Yeah, like these are 2x2s, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay. So there you go, whatever. And then you have these lights. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna save really quick so I don't ever have to redo whatever I'm doing. Dan, you can go take a nap. Just know that the first ride we're building right now, like literally right now, is a new kind of coaster that I've never built before, called a Trident. We can change the name later, but yeah. So this is like a reverse drop coaster. And this is the first coaster I want to build. Right when you walk in, it's going to be right to the left. And I'm hoping that's enough space. I might have to move it, because I need space behind it, right? I'm hoping that's enough space behind it. We'll see. I'm just gonna build it and see what happens. Apparently it's interchangeable with a bolt, which is kind of like an American arrow style car, so we're not going to do that. I don't want two of those in the park. We'll come up with a name for it after we build it, I think. We're just going to stick with editing. Switching this thing around here. Okay, so this coaster, like I said, starts from backwards. I don't know what it means by acceleration. It launches backwards? It's got so many weird pieces. And I've never built anything. I think I've built like one reverse drop car. You're gonna make a smoothie? I thought you were taking a nap. So it literally... Okay, let's just turn this on and show you what I mean by reverse drop. So this is very angled, which is going to give it an interesting look when you walk through the entrance. Might even pull it forward more, just so you can see the back of it. Like as you walk in. Right. There. I think that's enough. Anyway. So yeah, it just pulls you, it pulls back and then lets go. And apparently there's a way to change the launch delay and the speed and the drop delay. So yeah, that doesn't seem very fast. So what I'm wondering is, when it says acceleration, does that mean how fast it goes down? And then there's a target speed. I think the target speed is the chain lift, because that only goes up to 6 miles per hour. I kind of want to go up. Alright, wait, we're at 39. Ooh. Oh yeah, it can loop, so that's why that's like that. What is this? Yeah, there's like another chain pole. So you can literally go the other way. So you could pull it forward and drop it backwards and have the whole coaster go backwards at the other end. So like this can go back and forth like a skateboard or something, or it could be pulled back and then go through a bunch of loops and then have another drop and go back through backwards. So this is a very, very complicated coaster. I think we built something similar to it, but not this one. Definitely not this one. I don't know what I want to do. Kind of want to see how high it can go without losing speed. And a really good way to do that is just to keep testing it. We're just gonna test this coaster a bunch because I want to see what my options are and what we can do with it because I want it to be cool, man. So it has to hit this thing. And it goes back. Holds you there for a second. Releases you. Yeah, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of speed there at all. So I'm wondering if we really need it to be way higher. And there should be like return speed things here. Right? Or return speed on this. Catch car return speed. Let's turn that up. Now I don't know how much space we have back here to do what I want to do, which is make it like higher. Because you need a lot of speed to go up and do loops and stuff. Which is what we want. I mean, it goes. It does the thing. Just not maybe as fast as I kind of wanted it to be. I don't know how to make it much faster besides adding more pieces and making it higher. Let's do release delay of 3 seconds. And then let's move the whole thing back here. And we'll try to go one more. Stop. I'm clicking on this piece, game. Please. What? Why does it keep doing that? Literally clicking on this piece. Thank you. Yeah, I can't even angle it more than that. I, like, literally want it to go do a loop. No. Game, please. What time is it? Alright, we lost 2 minutes. This glitch still exists. How? Didn't we just get a patch, Planco? Frontier. What's wrong with you? I should just learn my lesson. Never do a loop on the ground. Don't do it. No matter what your settings are, it doesn't matter. The game just doesn't like it. It completely stops working. It's really the most annoying part about the game. Okay, well, good news is we didn't lose too much progress. Moving this back. One, two, stop. Hill, 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 top, steep drop, hill, I mean, it's still... Maybe we can just get like a corkscrew or something. This is kind of like a loop. Bow tie. I need something that looks like a loop, but isn't a loop. Wait, how does that work and the other, like a normal loop doesn't? That doesn't make sense. The game doesn't even glitch right, dude. Like, all these crazy pieces can sink into the ground, but the second you do a normal loop, the game's like... Oh, it's been a while since we did a 0G. I'm doing an inverted top hat. This drags into the ground, though. We could get a JoJo roll. It's been a while since we did that. Those are really rare, though. So are most of these spiral pieces. Like, usually coasters don't spiral up that much. Unless they're on a launch. Heart lines are really common. But in this type of coaster, usually it's a loop. That's the problem. Usually it is a loop. Maybe we could get a wide angle loop. I just don't like the way it looks, though. I like my classic. Oh my god. It literally won't let me... It happened again. It literally happened again. No loops. That's the rule. No more loops. Or maybe we can do a loop and we just have to raise the whole coaster above the ground and then sink it down. Maybe I can do that. I never thought about doing it that way because that's silly, right? Because that'll throw all the height markers way off. It's hard to build a coaster like that. Hmm. Yeah, so we're raising this, but only to test out my current theory. That if I put a loop above the ground, it'll be okay. Can I turn the launch delay off? I don't want a launch delay. I want a release delay. Let's see, this should feel more smooth. Yeah, so you get the anticipation of the 3 seconds there. And then, yeah, it feels like we have speed now, so. Immediately go up. Up 2, down 1, curve, and then please, you have to let me loop here. Oh, it's working. Alright, do we want a wide vertical? Or a plot hold? I really like 360. I'm a big fan of a 360. I mean, when I think we're doing all American, it's got to be vertical or 360. Like, it needs to be a loop-de-loop, right? I guess this would work, too. The 360s just look good. Especially when you half-size them. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's just fun, man. Can we get 2? Is there enough speed to do 2? That might be it. That might be all I need. Let's see. And we'll have another drop back. Like, it just drops you, you go over a hill, you do back-to-back loops, and you come back. That might be it. That might be all I need. I don't want, like, this huge, crazy coaster going around the whole park. Because I have so many other things we gotta put into this build, so... That's it. It just launches you. I mean, do I even need chain lift? Because I feel like you have so much speed here. I wonder if instead I can get a hill. Maybe that's what I should do. A smooth hill or a sharp hill? That's the question. If I do a sharp hill, then we build up speed again, right? I don't want to do that. I want to cut down the speed. I want to try to do this without brakes. How tall is the other one? Like 4 or 5 steps, right? How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we just take down one piece. Alright, made it too tall. Yeah, I mean, that's as close as I think I'm gonna get, right? Because you have the speed here, and then the chain lift is only like 2 miles per hour, so... I'm not sure how fast I want it to be pulled back up. I don't know if that really affects the rest of the coaster. I don't... Not like... Not sure... Okay. I have to redo this whole thing, hold on. Yet there's like no option to release it, delay again, which I think is weird. Like, you can't hold me on the other end of it? What's up with that, bro? It should, because it's even on both sides, it should have the speed to make it through backwards. That's what we're hoping for. Oh, it makes it through those loops. Well then. Okay. Now. That went back a little bit too much. I think we need to move some stuff. In fact, I don't even think we need this hill. After going through this, there's enough speed here, and you need some like brake sections that like a one-way brake. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't think so. Catch car return speed. If we turn that down, let me see how that changes my numbers. And also let me save the game again. Because I might just rebuild that first hill. And I don't even know if we need it. I think we can go directly into a loop. I think we can go directly into a loop. Which is what I want to try to do. The top of this thing literally won't let me I can't like click and delete that thing. It wouldn't let me. I kind of want to try like doing the lift hill is simple. No, you have to. Okay, you have to immediately go into a drop there. Alright, fine. 39. 2, 3. We did a regular 360. I think these are default sizes, which is fine. I don't know if the chain speed here affects... What the hell? I don't know if the chain speed here affects the coaster that much. I guess this defaults to 95 meters, which is fucking weird. It's definitely taller one way. I always go one too many. Okay. Since we're gonna be riding on this, well, is there like, I don't know if there's American music for the game. We might just do the default. It seems to be going through the loops just fine. That's not the issue. The issue is the return speed, I think. Yeah, like, I don't know, it just seems weird that there's not, like, a break right here or something. And I feel like I don't have green numbers either. Yeah, there's only one type of brake. I think I can get... What would friction brakes do here? Would that ruin the whole coaster? Would it? Doesn't seem to really make a difference. How did that get... G-forces. What are you fucking... What? What? How did that affect the G-forces? I added a brake. This game makes no sense. I don't understand what the problem with the... results. I don't know why this isn't green. But then again, I don't really know how to make this green. What if I drop it down one? Like, what if we change the height of it? What happens? Like, let's go down. Let's actually bring it down one. Of course, I can't do that. Let's just see. I know there's probably a blueprint for this. But I kind of want to build my own. That's the fun of playing a coaster. Plus, it's something... I definitely haven't done this type of coaster before. I think I would remember doing this. I do like this idea. This type of coaster. It seems like it has a lot of possibilities. But I kind of just want to go do a back and forth in the corner here. And then have the rest of the park, like, on the other side. And then we'll just, you know, have this, like, have a big main thing. And then every other ride is laid out here. So I don't know how much that's going to affect it, because we just cut it off by a couple feet. It literally seems like it's doing the same shit. Somehow that's even worse for G-forces. I don't understand how I'm breaking G-forces on this coaster. It's not that extreme. I wish the game was more lenient with this right now. I don't understand. This is called a Trident, right? So, like, look at this one. Maybe I don't need it. That one has, like, really tiny drop. Maybe your drop doesn't need to be this big. I mean... Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm overthinking. Thank you for the follow. You can check where the G-force exceeds with the heat map. Yeah, but I mean, it's through the loops, right? And I want the loops there. I don't want to have to move the loops. Like, I'm telling you, I know where it is. Because we checked the excitement and all the excitement on this coaster is in the initial drop and then the loops right after. And that's it. It seems like apparently it builds up way more speed than I thought it did. Just on this simple drop. And then it doesn't make it. And then it doesn't make it. Corn flabbit. Alright, well, we could try to make a smaller hill. I mean, it doesn't have to be a huge coaster. We're doing a all-American style park here. So when you walk in on the left, you get, American style buildings. We got a chief beef and French fries. And I'm gonna have this coaster right at the front. Do you play a lot of Planet Coaster? Is it Cracky? Is that how you say it? This drop? How much is... Why does this midsection look different? So confused. Go down to 39? You really like it? It's a lot of fun. Been having a lot of fun with it. We just started this new sandbox park. All American theme. There's gonna be lots of USA stuff. Lots of red, white, and blue. America. Okay. I'll tell you what, you could do me a huge favor if you come up with a name for this ride. Because by default it's called the Trident. But I want something that feels American. We made it. We made it. Come on. There's no way this is over G-forces. Hey, that's not bad. It's not very scary. The fear is kind of low. But I mean, would you consider that a success? Would you? I think I would. I have to mess with the terrain just a little bit. Yeah, that's good. There you go. Now we just have to put it in the right position. You don't know about a name? Well, you think about it. And while you think about it, I'm gonna try to move it. Move it, move it. I'm thinking concrete. 10 feet. Bury me deep. Turn me into a street. You know what I mean? No priority queues. We're not gonna worry about that today. Should we go curvy with it or grid style? Can I turn off square edges? And we can grid curve it. That's probably the way to go for this park. Okay. There you go. Now the question is, where the heck do we put this popcorn thing? On the other side, maybe? You got a coaster in your park close to your place that kind of like that one called the Speed of Sound? I mean, that's not a bad name. But yeah, not really what we're looking for. But thank you for that suggestion. Now, for the queue, obviously I'm gonna have a building here, right? So I should just get that out of the way. I don't know who made these, but they forgot. Dude, whoever made these, you forgot the back half. I downloaded these thinking they were completed. Come on, man. Come on, you can't do this to me. Is there enough space here for that? Would that be super distracting? I mean, when you walk in, you see the back, this right here. I mean, I could put my entrance sign on the back of that or something. The other half is another part of the DLC. Yeah, we haven't downloaded the content yet. I'll just put like a tree or something. I mean, having all this stuff in the front is like confusing my brain, so I'm just gonna deal with it now. Look, I just put it here so we would remember what I want to use. Okay. Rhododendrons. Say that 5 times fast. Now, I'm not sure if I want to do topiaries on the queues. That always takes forever. Like, it looks nice, but it always takes forever. So I don't know. I think I'll just use this as like decorations along in front of the main buildings, or I might put those around flat rides. I don't know. Actually, that's not bad. If I just have this corner be blank, more natural, that might not be a bad decision. Definitely gonna want a shop on the other side, though. You ever just lose your texture? Look, I love the game, but we gotta make fun of it when weird things happen. Okay. So I'm thinking, look, I'm thinking the confetti cannon has to kind of be at the entrance of the coaster. You're just shooting this lady in the back of the head with confetti constantly. It's amazing. Campfires are American, right? I'm just gonna move that over. I'm trying to make space for a shop so I can get the visual thing out of the way. I don't really need this anymore because I can just copy the other one. This is kind of sick, by the way. There's nothing more American than a bank. That's true. And the fact that they have to like step up to use it, it's kind of cool, man. I think we might just put the bank right there. Commercialism. Am I right? Commerce. Money. What's more American than money? Like, I was gonna put a drink shop, but I think a bank would be cooler. Plus, when your people walk into the park, an ATM isn't the worst thing to be right in their face, you know? Then they'll be like, oh, I have to spend my money here. I'm gonna use these electrical cables, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with them. I have no idea. Just gonna put stuff down. Now this, I think this is our sign. This is our entrance sign, right there. That's it. All American. That's the name of the park. And the theme. And we also have a pretzel. For some reason. Alright. Where was that thing? There we go. Now, can I move? Can I push this back? Okay, so when I click on the building, No, it doesn't give me the whole thing. It just clicks on little pieces. There we go. I didn't want to see that curb popping out. Okay. I really want to put this in the corner. God dang my brain, dude. It's like I kind of I was trying to do something different, but no, it's like I can't. Because visually it's just going to upset me. Sorry. Should have thought about this a long time ago. Anybody want a flag over here? I can keep this camera here though. I was gonna use these for cue lights because they're like fireworks or birthday candles. Also, speaking of fireworks, I do need to remind myself to use fireworks somewhere, right? Kind of have to. I don't think we need too many queue lights because this park is mostly open during the day. But for shits and giggles, we'll have a couple candles around this queue. There we go. Was that a bird? Who invited the bird here, dude? Get that bird out of here, dude. Now, why do I have an elephant? I don't know. I just saw it and thought it was cool, so... Also, I don't know what I'm doing with these lights. I don't know yet. I'll figure that out later. I just saw this and was like, oh, that's cool. It's an elephant. There he is. Just chilling in the park somewhere. Now we just need a donkey. Get it? That's a political joke. Sorry. I'll never do that again, I promise. I think I can stick these to the bandstand that's not loading in. I love when textures don't load and it ruins the visual appeal. my favorite thing, actually, in the game. It's always like the one thing, right? See? It's always the one thing that I'm like currently working on. I wonder if it's a camera issue with consoles. I don't know. Okay, so this is like a gift shop here. And I don't know if we should angle the building this much, but maybe. I think I will. Now, gift shops aren't like very popular in the game, but I mean, there you go. Like I said, commercialism at its best, right? That's American right there. Every game normally has camera issues. No, it's just specifically this game on console when you zoom in. It's a one thing. Very annoying. Okay. So I also have a coffee shop. That I'm not really sure fits here. But I definitely want to use this at some point. We got a pizza pen. Oh man. What the hell? I mean, that does speak American to me, right? It even says to go. Oh, the little details make me so happy. I downloaded so many things for this park. I just have to find them all. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this one. That's straight up like carnival or like county fair look to it. This is so good, dude. That's something I want to do down the line too, for sure. Oh, this style building looks nice. That would work. Very bright green. I like that there's an inside to it. I mean, you kind of have to put the path through there. But that is very cool. I like that. I also have like houses like this that I'm gonna use for scenery. Just like I downloaded a bunch of things like this, which are just houses. Um, This one, which is just an information building, I'm probably just gonna take out the information and put like something else there. I want it to feel like this is, you know, it's a main street with a lot going on in the middle. Right as you walk in, and then I wanted to put a store here, but I don't think I downloaded anything that's gonna really fit. So finding the right theme drink, or I could just have my entrance to a ride right there, and that's what I was thinking. Have my exit here and have the entrance there to a ride on that side. And take this shit out. We're not using priority passes. Alright. So, drink shops. We've got milkshakes, energy drinks, slushies, soda, juice, smoothies. Dan said he was drinking a smoothie. Water, that's boring. Or coffee. Coffee's pretty American. Coffee is what I'm drinking right now. Coffee is like my favorite thing ever. But I feel like soda, right? Soda's kind of only really popular here. It's not a big thing around the world. Not as much as it is here. Like, Coca-Cola's the most American company ever. You know what I mean? So, I might just do soda. I mean, we can have more than one drink shop, but what would the other one be? We could also get vending machines. Like, coffee and a vending machine. That sounds like a good idea.
Gelateria di Maria. Meivella l'uniommi ad hustigi olitela per o ed oma famus. Cortra oma sento per ashor.
What are you saying?
Babes find Nakadularin. Lus kappa Lamuza Gonzla. Asi Tata Vobel.
What? I don't need these to be lit. Yo, bro, it's lit. Wow, this one actually worked for the advertising. I don't believe it. Alright, so there's that whole thing is a gulpy. Now, can I get the path to go in here? Will this actually work? I hate that it's not like perfectly lined up. You know what I mean? the pathing. I can't wait. I can get rid of curbs, right? Why'd it come back? Literally turned it off. What's wrong with you? Why are you doing this game? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Nobody really notices that. Now, for hats, there should be a couple that are American. Like a baseball cap, a cowboy hat, Statue of Liberty hat, Uncle Sam hat. Yes, yes. Wait, there's an Uncle Sam balloon, right? There's also like a big eagle thing. There's two different crowns in this game. There's one like a gold crown, and then one that looks like a queen's crown. Much more like English style. Where's that balloon? There's a giant... What if I just type USA? No, there's not like tags. I know they're balloons. Uncle... Is it called Uncle? Uncle Sam? It is! Oh, balloon character. Okay. I know there's one that's an eagle as well. This is what I want. This shit. I don't know where I'm gonna put this shit. But it's gotta go, like, right in front of your face. Hey, kids! It's me, Uncle Sam! Give me money! That's his catchphrase. Don't forget to pay your taxes. That's his catchphrase. He's the most popular mascot with the kids. Kids love Uncle Sam. There he is. Look at him, he's so happy. He's so happy. He's floating right over the bank, too. Yes. Alright, so let's complete this main street just at the entrance because I kind of need this visual to hit the mark here. I think lighting is gonna be our biggest issue. But then again, it doesn't really get dark in this park, so... Dark in this park! Guess it's not that big of a deal. I think it's only open till 17 o'clock. I just want to see what it looks like at night. Yeah, it's not that bright. That's fine though. Okay. Now, the park's not even open. They haven't even started. What's going to be right here? It should be something that you can see and something you want to go on first because it's right at the front of the park. I'm thinking we either do the cars, like classic cars, and then I can use this space to like just theme it out. Also, I'm pretty sure there's a track I can use for this. Where it's just like they go through a house or something. Like this isn't like this, but instead of the old cars, instead of the antiques, it's the classic cars. Like this isn't bad. It goes through a house and you get like a big backyard. That's kind of the idea that I was gonna do anyway. They're not one for the. Oh, I guess they're interchangeable, right? Should I do my own, or just do this and then switch it over? Also, where? How do you get there? That's the confusing part. How do you get to the station? Oh, it's there. I thought it was the house. It's still fenced in, though. Let me just double check. I'm gonna click this. I just want to double check that I can switch this vehicle. Wait. I can't? Oh, well then we're not doing this. Why is it... What? Machina Classica cannot swap out? Alright, well, I need the classic cars. Not the antique cars. Alright, so we'll put that there, and then I'll theme that and stuff, and we'll just know that it's there. I really have to pee. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Ah, perfect timing too. Okay. Well, we don't need that anymore. I could have another coaster like go over this one and then do stuff in the corner. That's probably what I'll have done on that side. Gift shops. A gulpy way down there. Now the game really hates when you spread things out like this, though.
Street Box Coffee.
Main Street corner building. Well, we don't know if we're gonna use the corner yet. Now this is what I like. We might get a curve to the path at some point. This is the style I'm looking for, though. It should be in alphabetical, please. Thank you. This is actually pretty nice. I like this one. I like the ones that you can, people like make them so that you can walk inside. And then you could add decorations in there if you want to. We tried this. We tried to put this in the spooky pack challenge part, but this needs work, dude. Some people don't finish their builds. Finish your builds! London. Oh my gosh. Look, there's all kinds of stuff in there. Oh, this is so well done. It's like a fireplace inside. Oh, that's incredible. What does this one have? Coffee and more French fries. Can we swap that out with a hot dog? I know you're all gonna hate me for wanting to swap it out, but
Monsieur Frita.
okay, that's what I want. Whatever that is, that's the building we're going with. That's perfect. You have to move it. Somebody put like plants in the back, which is great, but we're gonna get rid of those. So we can have the queue right here.
Street Box Coffee.
Why would you put this right in front? Goodbye. I don't know if coffee mixes with hot dogs, but oh, we also have to put a rib place in here too. Because I love my ribs. I do. I should cook some ribs soon. I don't think I bought any though. I don't have any in my house. What was I thinking? Hot dog squad. That's what we're looking for. Hot dog squad. There's gotta be a little menu. Where's those little menus? No, they're just called signs. This is what I need.
Hot dog squad.
Now, did the person... No, they didn't. Alright. So we have coffee and hot dogs. And I'll probably need another bathroom down there. So we're just gonna copy this one. Put it right next to that building. Is this the smallest tree I have out of these? I think so. Other than that, like, hedged, pruned one. That doesn't work. Okay, whatever. Ugh. Okay, so we got hats and gift shops and stuff. We'll worry about decorating this queue. And then I want to have either another roller coaster right here or a flat ride right here on the left. What? Why is that all screwed up. The bathroom really ruined this? What's going on with my path? Ew. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Why does this delete this whole thing? Oh, God. Don't do this to me. You know what? Fine. Fine. But then that means this has to be a corner or something, because I'm not dealing with this shit, dude. It's not. Yeah, what's with that? Pathing is like just one of those things in Planet Coaster that's annoying to deal with, but everyone has to deal with it. So I was thinking a flat ride. Maybe we get the big wheel in here right away. Because this doesn't take up too much space and it doesn't really need a long queue line. So I think it'll tuck in here perfectly. Now to get it aligned correctly is going to be a different story. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, the Ferris wheels don't really need much in terms of queue. Big wheel. Hmm. What are those, the wheels? Why is that part like orange? I don't understand, game. Don't give me the illusion of freedom and then take it away. Well, I could. Okay, so I know there's like a like these balloon archways. I know we could do that for the entrance to some rides. This fits here. I mean, for the coaster, it makes sense, but for the Ferris wheel, I don't really know if we need a big, like, entrance thing because, like I said, not exciting. Nobody really cares about the Ferris wheel. It's a great classic ride, but in terms of excitement, it's definitely not up there. Hmm. That does save a lot of time and cover a lot of space right there with the oak tree. Yeah, how much decoration do we really need? You know? Look at this little seesaw somebody made. This is cool. This is all with like art pieces and it looks like they use some like wall hooks and supports. This is really this is like something I would never come up with. This is such a cool little idea. Mhm. Okay, so do I need to do work rosters? I mean, probably, right? Let me just adjust this staff building here. Capacity. We're in sandbox, so this can go all the way to 10. Staff will be more resilient about how about underworked, because there's not going to be anybody in here for quite a while. Just opened up the park. So I think I have to click on this building. I can't just do it from the menu for some reason. Doesn't work on that one. There we go. So the staff should be able to cover all that stuff right there. And that whole building is just for one soda shop, which means we're wasting space, but that's okay, because I don't think it's going to be a huge park, and that'll give the illusion that the park's actually larger, you know? USA. Now, before we go into play mode and all that stuff, janitors. 1, 2. That's all we need for now. Mechanics. Probably just 1 for now. Security guard. Probably just 1 for now, and he won't do much. Vendors. I think all these came with a vendor by default. Yeah, so just like 1 extra for now, and we'll manage that as we go. Look at the little fox. There's nothing more American than a furry. Should I have the little coffee mascot? I mean, Chief Beef's kind of more American, right? We'll have a Chief Beef. Okay, I don't think we need to change their costumes or anything. The defaults are fine for now. Now, all this staff needs to be assigned to that work roster. And then we're going to save the game. Then we're going to open the park. There's no hot dog mascot, unfortunately. I'm sorry. There's a person in a fox costume that's selling coffee, though. Street Fox Coffee. Hmm. Dan, what would you name if you had a roller coaster in an American park? What would you name it? We need a name for this coaster right now, guys. I'm really bad at coming up with names for things. How about Minute Man? because it only lasts a minute. Is Minuteman one word or two words? I'm not up on my revolutionary history. The Minutemen are civilian colonists who independently organized to form militia at the beginning of the American Revolutionary War. I came up with that description on my own and definitely didn't just Google it to describe it to you. But there you go, there's the Minuteman. And we got a big wheel Ferris coaster. And it's for a free entry, by the way.
Gonna buy lemon manuk fire juice. Alala loom sarone. How to go? Planet Coaster Dorada.
I just want to click on the prices. Jeez. And for some reason, I cannot, for the life of me, click on this chief beef. I don't think we'll be selling much merch. Jeez, this stuff is $15? That's kind of a rip-off, bro. 50-cent ATMs. You would have worn it, but I only offered you $7 a month. Alright, it's $90 a month, not $7. Not that cheap. Plus, this is we're in America now. If you didn't notice from the big flag, we don't have anything above $7 minimum wage here. I'm kind of curious. Wait, does this have to be in a work zone? It does. Right? Oh, it already is. I'm kind of curious how people will react to the popcorn, because I've never sold popcorn in the game before. It's only $2 for some poppin' popcorn. We'll see if they like the Minuteman and the big wheel. Big wheel, keep on turning. And then we're gonna have a coaster right here, too. I think I want to go back up. Like so. Alright, which coaster do we put there? Like, that you're gonna see from the side. Probably the wooden one. Right? You want to see a wooden coaster from the wood has to be in the middle. $2, that's almost a third of my paycheck. Bro, come on. on. Not that cheap. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Alright. We're gonna immediately go up. And since it's a wooden coaster, it doesn't need to be that fast. How tall should it be? 100 feet? We're doing 39, right? Should I turn the sides off? How high does it need to be to reach terminal velocity? 469. Wait, it's 470, right? Is the minimum. 470 feet is the minimum that you can fall from before you hit terminal velocity for a human. I'm pretty sure, right? I forget. I may have not paid attention in physics class because I was sitting next to a hot girl. So, I may have been just drawing pictures of her, and me doing something physical. Get it? Physics? Sorry. I was looking at her angles. I mean, what? Sorry to be so obtuse. Terminal velocity means the fastest you can go free in gravity. That's what terminal velocity means. It means when you drop something, the maximum speed it can fall just on its own, with no other forces involved. Like, if you pick something up and you drop it, right? It has to reach a certain... It can reach terminal velocity, and it can't go faster than that. And I think for a human being, it's about 250 miles per hour. Is the fastest you can go. And that sounds wrong. And I just picked a number out of a hat. So. I have no idea what I'm talking about. So I'm just gonna shut up now. Should this have, would you want paneling on the sides the whole way, or no? Just on the drop. It kinda doesn't need it, but, I mean, it feels more secure. On the hill, they have to be automatically. Like the wood on the sides is what I'm talking about. The paneling, the catwalk, as the game calls it. Well, we already found out that it's going too slow. I think I'm not. I'm gonna make it feel really unsafe. We're gonna cut this in half. I'm gonna have the whole thing. Is that right? Is that how I want it? Why is this good? Did I have this whole turn on 30 degrees? Actually, not even gonna go over. Yes. Okay. I just have to get the length correct. I want it as close as I can get it without it, like, breaking. I think after I place it, I can move these. I can move these pieces. I'm pretty sure I can just squeeze it over. Squeeze it over there. Wait, oh. The whole thing is supposed to go. Not just one piece. Right? This isn't working the way I want it to. It's like the end is still squished. Bro! What's wrong with you, game? I don't want to touch in. Stop. Okay, this is... You know what? Annoying. Wait, you went skydiving? Fuck that. What the hell? What's wrong with you? I'm never going skydiving. You can't make me. I guess this'll... This'll do. Did I do it? Is this working? Oh, I think it is. You went skydiving on your honeymoon? What the hell's wrong with you? You couldn't pay me to go skydiving. I wouldn't do it. I'm afraid. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm fucking afraid. I'm not even afraid of heights. Not. Heights don't scare me at all. Not afraid of heights. Just jumping out of an airplane, I'm sorry. I have like this thing called survival instinct. I feel like I'm cool with staying alive, you know? So, you can count me up for that one. You appreciate being on the ground? Yeah, I'll appreciate being on the ground. While being on the ground. Thanks. I'll stay here. You guys can go do that. Fucking weirdos. Thought I knew you guys. Who jumps out of a perfectly good plane? The hell? You know how well designed airplanes are? The fuck? Haven't you noticed that an airplane doesn't even need engines to stay in the air? Crazy. Thinking about airplanes, look at this. I got an airplane in the game. I'm gonna use this somewhere. I could use it to theme this coaster. I could have it up like doing a flip or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out. You have a video of it? You took a video of yourself jumping out of a plane, so there's evidence that you did this. You're not just stupid. You needed to prove to other people that you're stupid. The airplane was super janky and it was scarier than the actual jump. I don't think I'm ever going on an airplane again. I just don't think it's gonna happen. The only places I really want to go are like Thailand, Vietnam, and Japan, and they're all super far away, and they're all each like 20-hour flights or something. Those are on my bucket list. I think Egypt's on there too. I would go to Egypt. Number one for me is Japan. Okinawa specifically. But I don't think it's gonna happen. So I don't have to worry about being on a plane, jumping out of a plane, or any of that shit ever again. Thanks, COVID. I like this bumpy idea. You know what? The speed feels okay here. We're actually gonna turn it. The problem is I have to get it to drop. We're actually gonna put it through. And I don't know how this is gonna go. Now we've got all kinds of crossovers, but I think this style of coaster, the way the supports are actually really generous for when it crosses through. Oh, that actually works pretty well. We don't want to smooth this too much because it's a wooden coaster. We want it to feel bumpy and weird. See, can I get back up there? I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna have enough speed to get this high. That's the problem I have. Whenever I make like wooden coasters, they always start out good, and then halfway through I'm like, how do I gain speed without making a chain lift? Because they lose speed. You know what I mean? Because there's so much friction. There's more friction on the track. And they're just not as fast as the steel coasters. I don't think I can get up there. Yeah, it's just not. Oh well. I don't want to make a steep drop either. You know what I mean? Oop, this is turning the wrong way. I watched D2 last night, as in the sequel of The Mighty Ducks. I gotta tell ya, that sequel fucking, compared to the first movie, the sequel sucks. But it's not like a terrible movie, and there's a really good part. Like, to give that movie credit, there's a really good part. But everything around that part of the movie, kind of a disaster. Okay, so this is kind of the idea I had for the layout. Now, I might have to fix the end here a little bit, but like I might have to turn before this, because this is a pretty long straightaway. I'm not sure if it'll have the speed there. Anyway, so I was watching Mighty Ducks 2. D2 Mighty Ducks. The whole plot, the whole story of this movie is that Gordon Bombay got injured in the AHL. Like, he got injured in the minor league. So they bring him, he goes back home, and for some reason it's the first time he's been home ever. Like, when you're on the road playing hockey, it's not like you're gone for months and months. Like, you come back to your hometown to play hockey. You know what I mean? It's not like you're a rock star where you're gone forever. And he just comes back and everybody's like, all the kids are way older, so I guess it's been a couple years or something. But it's in terms of the movie, it's only been 1 year. Like, the movie was made literally 1 year after the first one, because they wanted a sequel. Like, as soon as they made the first one, they wanted a sequel, because they knew it would be a hit, right? But the whole plot is like, you're now the captain of Team USA, and also Team USA is now just a bunch of kids. Because we have to have the same cast. It's like, what? So Team USA is just a bunch of teenagers now? And it's not even like the Olympics. It's just like, we're gonna play against the best teams in the world. But they only play like 3 other teams in the whole movie. Like, wait, there's only 3 teams? Where's the other teams? It's weird. It just doesn't make any sense. These numbers aren't green. But I like this coaster. I don't want to change it too much. I like the way it is. Except for this. Maybe I could get the drop earlier here. But I kind of like this lineup. How, like, all this wood is right here and you can see it visually. What movie am I talking about? Mighty Ducks 2. D2. D2. The sequel. They're like, congratulations, you're the captain of Team USA. And then halfway through, okay, so halfway through them being Team USA, one of the players gets injured and then doesn't tell anybody. Like, one of the kids literally gets injured, doesn't tell anybody, and then they're like, oh, you can't play because you're injured. And he, like, keeps getting hurt. And it's like this weird side plot within the movie of, like, he's hurt and doesn't want to tell people, and it's like, is this is there an undertone of, like, a child abuse here? Like, is that the theme that we're going with in Mighty Ducks? What is happening? Why is this kid injured and, like, hiding it? If you get hurt, because I guess he wanted to keep playing, so I guess there's logic to that, but it's like, kind of weird. It's kind of weird, bro. Alright. No, I don't think we need a crazy long queue on this one either. But it is a roller coaster. Also, there's like a new female character for Emilio Estevez to hook up with, but then he never does. So it's like, why is she even here? It's kind of weird. Like, the whole purpose of her being in the movie, and I'm saying this, like, because that's how they casted it. The whole point is for her to be the new, like, love interest. That's why she's there. But then they never did, they forgot that's why she was there. And then she, like, just becomes another person in the crowd that's cheering for the team. And it's, like, really awkward. But that's not even her job. Like, her job is to be a tutor? But the kids aren't even in school, so I don't know why she's a tutor. Because when she shows up in the movie, this is a real thing. I'm sorry, this is what I'm ranting about. Can I get a... Do we have a rant command? I need a rant command. I need a command to post in my chat whenever I go off on, like, a weird tangent for no reason. I am apologizing, but I can't help myself. I'm just passionate about movies, okay? What would I want it to do? Just warn people? Just, like, warn people that I'm going off I'm popping off, going nutso. No, it's just right in chat, like, warning. Underdog is now losing his mind. Please be aware. Anyway, so I forget her name. I'm sorry, I forget her name. We're talking about the sequel to Mighty Ducks. D2 The Mighty Ducks. She shows up, the female character, the main female character in the movie. I forget her name. She shows up, and she's like, alright, I'm here to tutor these kids. None of them are in school. Like, literally none of the kids are in school. It's like the middle of winter or something. Oh no, it's summer break. It's summer break because they go to like the stadium and they're watching the summer games. So it's literally these kids are on summer break. Why do they need a tutor? That's what it is. That's why I was like, wait, what? Why is she tutoring them? It makes no sense. So you're like, all right, she's just there to hook up with Bombay, but then she never does. They like tease it for a second where he's like checking her out, and then they never do anything with it. The movie like forgot that she was a tutor. She never tutors these kids one time, never once in the movie, not one time. It's like they forgot why she was there. And then she's just in the crowd, like, cheering on the team when they're facing the dreaded Iceland team. I think what happened was they wanted to have it be, like, Russia or Germany. And then Disney was like, yeah, no, we can't get political. So let's just pick a random country that nobody hates. And they pick Iceland to be the bad guys. But I swear to God, the Iceland team is wearing the same costumes that the Hawks wear in the first movie. So it's like a throwback to, oh, those were the bad guys in the first one. But they're not. They're different people. It's the same fucking jerseys, dude. They're the same. The logo is the same. It looks like a hawk. I'm not even joking. It just says Iceland on it. Instead of saying the Hawks, it just says Team Iceland. And it's like, what? And then one of the members of Team USA is like 22 years old. And he's like a football player, and he like tackles little kids, and the crowd is cheering. And I'm like, what is happening in this movie? They're just letting some guy go out there and beat the shit out of children. What is happening? Alright, so, what's the most American thing? George Washington's wooden teeth. That is the name of the coaster. It's made out of wood, right? Wooden teeth. That's the best thing I could think of, I'm sorry. It actually feels like it could use a break there at the end, but I mean, these numbers are okay, so... Alright, airplane, let's go. I said we were gonna use the airplane, so let's use it. Should we just have it on the ground, or should I have it actually flying in the air? It doesn't even fit where it needs to go. Oh man, there's so many cool things we could do with this airplane. Should I just have them float? Oop. Should I just have them floating or build supports to make it look realistic? Does this look like it's flying if we just put it here in the air? Also, this needs to be like gray. There we go. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this looks as good. I think it's the fact that the propeller spins so slowly, I think is part of the problem with this effect. But this idea is too cool not to do, right? Oh, I want this one facing the track when you fly by it. When you're on the track going by this one, they're gonna crash into each other. Sorry. Does that look cool? I don't know, you tell me. Oh wait, this is going up. Oh, it does need to face the other way. My bad, my bad. Let me just spin this around. Thing's going into like a dive bomb. They could have picked Switzerland or Sweden. They could have picked Canada. But then I guess you can't really make Canada feel like a bad guy. I get it. It's a stupid movie. I understand. It's not that big of a deal. But it matters to me. It matters to me. I haven't even seen these Statue of Liberty hats before. Can we zoom in? Dude, those are amazing. Oh my god, those are so cool. Those are great. Look at the little cowboy hats. Alright, we have to look at the hats, because... Look at the American ones, the Uncle Sam hats. Oh, they come with little, like, white wig parts. Oh. Oh, that's so cool. Wait, are the glasses part of the hat? No, that lady just had glasses. Okay. And then we got baseball caps with the Planet Coaster logo on them that we're selling as well. Look at Chief Beef.
Pinya marble.
He's so happy.
Lambkin.
Trash cans. I don't know if anybody's bought popcorn yet. I have to check. Anybody want some popcorn? Popcorn does sound pretty good right now, though. I don't know if people are buying these gifts. Yeah, I feel like nobody's gonna actually buy gifts from the gift shop. It's just not a popular thing that people do. Coffee's selling though. And hot dogs.
Dai, diamo-lo.
And are we charging for the bathroom? Because we should. $1 for the bathroom. I know it's unlimited and money doesn't matter, but profit matters, okay? Is this open? Oh, it is. Alright. I don't know how we're gonna theme this queue area, but I had a really dumb idea of like a yard sale. Because the most American thing ever is a yard sale, right? And then I've downloaded this like tow truck thing. I was literally just gonna put like a bunch of tables laying around with shit on, like just random stuff on them. Oh man, these picket fences are so perfect for this theme. If I could just get them in the right places, they'll look so perfect. White picket fences, everybody's dream. The American dream. See what I did there? There's no entrance to the... Yeah, shut up! Are people complaining that they can't get to these rides? There's a reason. I didn't put those down yet. We're not there yet. Relax. So yeah, I'm gonna build a track for these cars. Decorate it. I might use some of these buildings for the decoration on that. That'll take a lot of time. That'll probably be what we do the entire next time we play this. I don't know if we really need both of these. I don't know if this is really like all American. The Sky Ace, it's nice. And it's definitely like supposed to be the Empire State Building, right? It's definitely New York. But you know, I feel like Swift Eagles just fits so much better. I might have this be in the corner. Or it could be on the other side. It could be like right here, and then we can get a big like big decked out thing for it. Because this one needs a big queue. This is apparently a very exciting ride, according to the game. People get hyped about flicking the wrist and going crazy on a eagle. There's nothing more American than an eagle. I've said that about like 5 different things, by the way. I was like, there's nothing more American than a hot dog. There's nothing more American than George Washington. It's like someone, if you had to name like the most generic things about the country that I live in, that's it. For anyone that isn't from America, that's all you need to know. George Washington, hot dogs, eagles, and red, white, and blue. Stars and stripes. There you go. That's all you need to know. The good thing about this is there's not much to do with it, so you can just place it down and leave it, and it'll be fine. The bad news is I need like a random mechanic out of here. Working freeform, dog. Whatever you can think is like the most generic thing ever. That's what we want. That's what we want in the park. If I could build the Statue of Liberty somehow, I would probably do that. But obviously, I don't have those building skills. I'm surprised somebody hasn't already made it yet. I mean, somebody made this tow truck, right? So, I'm just saying. What's next? I kind of want to break some of this in half more. Spread more concrete. Because there's just not enough concrete. And asphalt and concrete are not the same thing. Not even close. They're like two different things. Like two whole separate different things. Oh man, I know what I want to do for this one. Where? Well, it might not let me. I can always do a generic thing. That always works. I really want those lights, though. Oh, wait, they're right here! They're right here! What's the color we go with? Red? Do we get one for this? Do we get one for every ride? I mean... These are just so perfect. Like, that's all we need to do for that entrance. And that entrance. I don't think there's a sign for Swift Eagles. Some of the rides in the game have like their own special signs. I don't think there's one for the Swift Eagles. I know there's one for the Hammer Swing, which we're gonna add to the park later. So I'll probably use that sign for the entrance. And then this one's gonna be white. Red, white, and blue, boys. Why does this have a weird name? Like a million letters in the name of this. Save our game, because I don't remember the last time I did. I feel like this could be a bathroom, this could be a staff room. We could turn this into a shop. There's so many options. That style of building right there. Let's see. You know what? People are always thirsty. Like, all the time. So, let me click on this. Edit this. What type of wall is this? Stucco? Really? You never would have guessed. I think shop walls should be its own separate thing. That's what I'm always looking for. Now I just have to find the right color. Like a gray. Eh. Hey, you won't really notice it if it's off by like one shade. Because you'll be distracted. I'm just gonna call it Soda Shop 2. And quench the thirst of the people. They're always thirsty. Always, all the time. Crazy. They're so thirsty. Just like Twitch chat. Yes, buy a gift, buy a gift. Oh my god, they're gonna do it. Gifts are so expensive. I don't think that's why people don't like them. I think people don't like them because they're boring. And you don't even notice when somebody buys a gift in the game. Like, if it was something noticeable, that would be cool. But it's not. Okay. Alright, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this American flag. I'm gonna wave it proudly. We're gonna try to get it to stick to this building here. There you go. And then I don't really know if we're gonna use that, so get rid of that. And the electric wires. I mean, Someone needs to make like telephone poles, and it's not gonna be me. Someone on the Frontier Workshop, get to it, please. Right now. You're gonna go grab... Finally, you're taking your nap. Finally? After all this? Sorry I kept you awake, dude. You could have slept this whole time. Not doing anything exciting. We're just building a park. With an American theme. So you better be saluting right frickin' now. I don't know why this like glitches out so much. He said he was gonna go nap like 4 hours ago. I know. And I told him not to, but I was kind of joking. I was kind of joking, like, I was like, yeah, you should just stay here and watch my stream. But then I was like, I want Dan to be here and enjoy the stream. But I don't want to have to keep him awake. Okay. I didn't even check my popcorn sales. Literally forgot to do that. Because I was just thinking about increasing the staff wages and stuff. 0 people. Nobody wants popcorn. Rip. Go 125 for chief beef. Janitors? Train them all. Go up to 70. Vendors? $95 for now. Until they get more training, and then we can pay them eventually. This isn't that important, obviously, because we're playing in Sandbox. Oh, I don't want people to, like, randomly quit. And then not have, like, a store selling stuff. That would be not good. Do. I have to copy this whole thing. How am I gonna copy this? Wait. I have to save it? I don't want to save this. Guess I have to, though. The game's making me save this, so I have to do it. Item description. Staff room. How much description do you want? It's okay, we can delete it later. I'll probably forget that we did that. I'll completely forget that. I will. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to forget that we did this. Wow, beautiful. It's a path, yes. What's up, Sparks? It's a beautiful path. Let's turn this off. There we go. I don't know why this is highlighted blue right now. No idea. Game's just being weird, as usual. Now, do we need a confetti cannon somewhere else in the park? Of course we do. Right at the beginning of this coaster. Like, as soon as you walk in... Oh, I'm blind! You just get smacked in the... You're having a wonderful day, you know. Your parents brought you to this lovely American park. And you're like, wow, I feel so patriotic being here. And then all of a sudden, BAM! Confetti in your eyeball. And it's free. We won't even charge you for that. What a deal. Staff building 2. And this is gonna be in another work zone. That's just gonna consist of this ride, this shop. And since this is like, the entrance is here, we're not gonna do that one. Because the maintenance guys only use the exit path, by the way, so don't have to worry about that. I'm just gonna call that work zone DC for now until I can come up with something more creative. Okay. So, do I want to plot out where the next ride goes? Because next we need the hammer swing. And the hammer swing has to go up here. If there's room. I mean, this kind of fits, like, perfectly there. So I'm hoping... I just have to do the settings to this. Bit settings. This is how many people you can have on the ride before it starts. We're gonna, obviously, the coasters need to be at full. This one should probably be at full, because this is a pretty popular ride as well. That means you wait until the ride's full before you start it. Now, is this hitting... Oh boy, it might be hitting the coaster. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay, well, you know... The idea was cool, though. That would have been, like, the perfect place for it, man. We'll give it a little bit more space, though. And this is just a giant swing. In case you're wondering what this one is. So we're just gonna swing on this for a second. Okay. It's not clipping into the coaster. So, well, I want it as close as I can get it without it hitting the wood. That's what I want. I think that's perfect. I think that works. Lovely, lovely. Say that you love me. Um, put a tree there. I don't know if I can get a tree there, but we're gonna squeeze it in and hope that it works. And get one there. One right next to that building. Now for the tent. See? You thought I wouldn't use that. I'll find a way. I'll find a place for this. Not really sure where. Back there, I guess. Where's the fire? Ah. Do. Not the most exciting theme, but I think it's a nice idea, and there's a lot of little things we can do. Especially with the vintage pack. I feel like the vintage pack helps me out here a lot. With the little details that we want. And after I finish this sandbox park, we'll be returning to challenge mode, doing a vintage pack challenge. Using only items in the vintage pack, which is going to be interesting because there's a lot of stuff, but not too much. I have to use all the old rides, which is going to be rough because like I said a couple hours ago, that hurricane, which is, I can show you right now. Is it considered a thrill ride? This hurricane ride sucks. Like, nobody goes on it at all whatsoever. In Planet Coaster, each ride will have its own popularity just by default. Like, certain rides are just better than others. I could tell you right now. It's bad. It's really bad. So is the Ferris wheel. But the Ferris wheel, I guess, doesn't have to be that popular. Speaking of popular, allow 300 people in my park now because we're expanding it. I don't want it overfilled. And then I don't know where I'm going to put all these other rides, but I'll find a place for them. The Equalizer is one I'm excited for. So we'll save that for the next stream or something. And the American Arrow is the classic American steel coaster that can do loops and stuff. The Equalizer, however, cannot. This coaster right here cannot do loops, but it is a very unique coaster, and you'll have to find out why next time on Underdog Streams. That's how I get you. I tease you. Give you promises that I'll probably forget about and never fulfill. Also, I don't know where I'm going to put this, because this needs to go like somewhere in the center of the park. I'm wondering if I should replace that with this. Because do I really want this in the back? Because this isn't going to be a huge park. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to swap out. Am I shutting it down in a second here? Hold on. I'm actually going to swap out the observation tower with that other ride. And then we're going to ride the observation tower before I end the stream. I think I can change the height of this. I thought I could. Maybe I can't. This is just literally an observation tower. That's all it is. It's a nice way to get a view of your park. It's not going to be very popular, so might change that queue around. And it goes all the way up here, which is like, I thought I could make it shorter, but I don't see the place to do that. Like, it would be here, and it's not, so I guess it's just a default height for this one. Wow! Look at that tower! It's like the Sears Tower, which is in America, man. I don't think I've actually ever had one of those in my park, so you know what? It's staying. And then I need to bring back the Swift Eagles, because I kind of lost them. We'll have to find a place for these in the future. I'm moving all this stuff now. This I can delete. These, I guess the rest of them I can delete. Yes, there's a porter potty. Of course there's a porter potty. But for some reason I can't grab the whole thing. The hell? Just grab the porter potty. Just grab it. Grab. Pick up and move. What is happening? I need this. There we go. What if someone has to go poop? There's nothing more American than a porter potty. Am I right? You know I'm right. I'm gonna put this like right in here too. That's my new gimmick, by the way. Is just to say there's nothing more American than and then I'd say something. Whatever it might be that we're building at the time. There's nothing more American than a Mexican taco shop. I do like Taco Bell. Actually, I could put this here. I'm not sure if it would make business, but it could go there. I'm gonna put this out here. And believe it or not, I'm going to delete that. And get rid of that. And get rid of that. Oh yeah. Hold on. I have to do this before I end the stream. I want to hit exactly 4 hours. So I'm going to be playing this for 6 more minutes.
Coffee.
Because all my streams are exactly 3 hours and 30 minutes, and everyone's like, that's too short. And I'm like, well, that's the amount of time I have in the day for free. And this is what I do. I stream. Play games with you guys. What did I do? I'm looking for Street Fox. I did.
Street Fox Coffee.
Okay. I think that's the only sign I'm gonna do for this. And we're gonna take this glowing one. Click there. Nimble's back. Nimble's back. Tell your friends. Nimble's back. Something, something. Holy shit! What are you doing? Don't subscribe! Why? Did you click the wrong button by mistake? Thank you very much. It means a lot. Also, DM me about watching True Blood tomorrow. If you're free on Saturday, which is tomorrow. What do you mean no? Don't say no to me, Nimble. You said you would watch it with me. Otherwise, I'm watching it alone. So let me know. Just shoot me up on Discord. I'll be around, probably. Would be after 7:30 PST? I'm on EST. What the hell is PST? Specific time? Pacific time? 10 p.m.? That's like past my bedtime! What the hell? Okay. Sounds like a plan. I'm wrapping up in like 2 minutes here, so just be aware. I'm just gonna finish up this work roster for the staff. And we'll be done. And then next time we'll find a connection to this. Or I could just do the exit now. That works. Alright guys, thanks for watching the stream. I will return and we will finish this sandbox park, the All-American Park. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the resub, Nimble. I hope I can provide more entertainment for you in the future. And Twitch has been having a weird export issue. So I don't know if this is going to be able to go up on YouTube, because Twitch won't let me do that. Twitch is mean to me. They won't let me upload my streams to YouTube anymore. Sorry. Alright. Bye!